Hi, friends. Hi, Sunglow. Thank you for the check-in. Take care, and congratulations on third, by the way. Congratulations on first, Ricky. Congratulations on second, Callie. How are you guys doing? We are back to the sleeve. We are back to the sleeve, and I've made a decision on the measurement, and hopefully it is right. I went searching other sweater patterns for sleeve measurements, and I think we've got it. Of course, I should look at the pattern. I think we're just on straight knit right now. Yeah, we're done with decreases. Yes. Okay, we're good. How is everybody doing? I am excited to be back to sleeves. I'm excited to get this sleeve finished so I can start on the next sleeve. As you can see, my super cool Halloween layout is gone. I need to definitely do more with this one. It's a little bit boring, but it'll do for now. I've had a very, very lazy day today. I had a good amount of sleep. Hi, Callie. How's it going? So, I found a sweater pattern. Well, I found a couple where they did measurements under the arm instead of like from the middle of the shoulder down. Like, no, I just give me the fucking sleeve. And figured out the length that the sleeve should hopefully be. Spent all day starting over a new shawl with some homespun. Oh, I know that feeling. Hey, how's it going? Hope all is well. I really do miss my Halloween layout. I need to I need to spruce this one up. Right? I'm kind of missing Halloween myself when I'm like, okay, time to switch back to my other layout. I'm like, this one's so boring. I need to spruce it up more because it is definitely sad compared to my Halloween one. Hey, Nico. How is Kaz doing? Me and my husband to be are going on a trip, and then my bridal. Ooh, nice. Picture of the start in Discord. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty. That is pretty. I like that. Ask for the outdoor decor. Get light up once more. Right? I'm excited. Hence, I'm on my second cup of coffee tonight. I don't have coffee, but I have Ovaltine. Yes. Okay. I'm brain hasn't quite hit stream mode yet. I'm I have been very lazy today. My brain has not wanted to do anything. Well, I guess I haven't been entirely lazy. Me and ChatGPT were running story ideas back and forth. I should make some tea. I'm so cold. It's rained all day today. That's why I'm so me. I have pretty well lived in, like, when I wasn't sleeping over in my camper snuggling my kitty, I was pretty much living in this because it's just cozy. You're destroying a blanket you made and didn't want? Repurposing the yarn? Okay, I should probably keep my measuring tape handy because I know it doesn't take much to make an inch on these needles and this yarn. We're really close to finishing this sleeve. Beep! Hey, Prince! Okay, I think I was at 18 inches and I want to go to 19 and a half. So let's measure and verify that's where I was at before we continue too far. Start the fire. Really? I do 2 rounds and it's already there? Well. Turns out that we are at the point. Well, let's see. I know my brother's arms are longer than me. Yeah, by the time we put the cuff on, it should be good. I mean, my brother's arms aren't like drastically longer than mine, but they are longer. Well, this was a quick sleep. No, just kidding. Then we get to start the other one. I'm debating on whether or not I want to decrease like a couple more stitches. Or if I should leave it loose. Because it's his hands are bigger than mine, but like it's loose on my hand. I feel like, but the cuff is going to make it a little bit tighter. But still, should I remove a couple stitches? Like decrease a couple stitches? Nothing's worse than when a cuff stretches out and you got these floppy cuffs. So, do I want to get ahead of it? I feel like I kind of want to get ahead of it and just decrease a couple stitches right at the cuff. Nobody will notice it. It's just 2 stitches. We're gonna do it. And hope that my brother... I don't think my brother's gonna complain. I really wish that I could like try it on and see if it fits nice, but I can't. Oh my gosh, my brother or my sister-in-law sent me a video of their Halloween decorations they did this year. Oh my god, they went all out. It looked freaking phenomenal. They had like a crap ton of kids show up at their house. Of course, their house is like right central, like right downtown of the town that they live in, so it's always been a hot spot for trick-or-treaters. My brother lives in the house that I grew up in. He bought our childhood home from my mom, and yeah, it's pretty awesome. I miss that house. He's done some good work to it too. They even dressed the dog up, okay? Hank even had an outfit. Here, hold on. I can show you a picture of Hank. Where's the good picture of him? This is that one. They even made Halloween themed snacks, okay? Like, come on. Not 100% sure what he's supposed to be. Oh, and the camera's not really going to show it. Hold on. But he's like a great, like, huge, like, Saint Bernard freaking dog. And they put, like, this black lion's mane tuft on him. He's got an outfit. There's another one of him laying down. The camera's not doing it justice. Maybe I'll post them in pets so you guys can see. But he's so cute. He does kind of look a little bit like Bob Ross. My sister-in-law said that he was a good sport, because I asked him, like, so does he like dressing up, or was he like, come on, do I have to? She's like, he was a good sport until we stopped paying attention to him, and then he would shake the mane off. But I'll post the 2 pictures in Furry Floofs so that you guys can see better than on here. For photos, but the other one was, aw, nice. I always think it's so cute when when you get dogs and cats that actually enjoy dressing up. I need my cable to be just a tiny bit shorter. It's almost too big. It's doing it, but it's stretching the stitches out. Okay. Make sure I'm paying attention to chat, not missing anything. I'm good like that sometimes, where I forget to pay attention to the chat. Get distracted. Going in circles. In circles. We don't want the yarn going through there. I really gotta get a file and or some sandpaper and sand this down, because it's just kind of like rough wood, so you can't have the yarn go through there, or it gets hung up. It doesn't slide smoothly. It catches. Yeah, it snags. But I mean, I can't complain. I got that off of Temu for like ridiculous. Actually, I might have got that as one of those like free things. Anyways, it was very affordable, and so I just have to give it some little tender loving care. No, and like it really isn't bad at all. Like it would not take much to sand this down. It's made out of pine. You can tell that it's a softer wood. Everything else is nice and smooth. It's just just needs to be sanded. Sanded and smoothed out. Exactly. I actually have a Dremel with different size sanding things. I could probably even take a Dremel in there, go and be like done in no time. Looks like we were great minds think alike. Yeah, I think it was like the only thing in my hubby's toolbox that I kept. Um, Everything else went to my stepson, but I was like, "Do you mind if I keep the Dremel? I want to like use it for art and stuff." He's like, "Yeah, sure." You think I've used it for art? No, I've used it for all sorts of stuff, but not what I originally planned on using it for. I find it too big and bulky for me to hold for finer detailed stuff. Yup. Okay. Let let us let us measure again. Interesting. I'm wondering if I was not paying attention when I was measuring earlier, because now we're just at 19 and a half. And I measured it, and it was at 19 and a half before I started the rib. Obviously, I was not measuring properly. It's okay. I'd rather have a bigger cuff than too small of a cuff. I feel like a 1 inch cuff is just too small. Right? Like, give me a decent cuff. Right? I got a hair somewhere. I think it's a hair somewhere. Just one of those like random loose hairs. And it keeps trying to like poke me in the eye. But I don't feel it on my face. Just felt like something was poking me in the eye. Now it's starting to look more like a cuff. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere, and it's actually looking like it's supposed to look. Nice. Welcome back with tea.
Tea is good. Relax the tea. Yes. Cheers.
Knitting my hair into things? Nah. I don't do that. Day be alive. Close my eyes. Down in my neighborhood. Why be just this good? Alright. Just doing alright. Day to be alive. Close my eyes. Hard time in my neighborhood. Why can't everything just this good? Sometimes it's lonely. Sometimes it's lonely. Retro, hey! How is Retro? Calling, howling at the moon. I need you. I have clothes. Gems, I need you. I have clothes that need folding, and seriously, I have no energy. Aw, dang it! I would love to come hang out and fold clothes. You just sit and relax and knit, and I would sit and fold the clothes for you. But you have to put them away. I hate putting clothes away, but I'll fold them. Shining when I close my eyes. Hard times in my neighborhood. Why they be just this good? Day to be alive. When I close my eyes. Hard times in my neighborhood. Why can't every day be just this good? Can I add 2 loads of laundry to fold to that order? Yes, but please keep them separate from retros because I don't want to get them all mixed together. So just keep your stuff there. Once retros is done and he takes his away, then you can plop yours down and I will fold it up for you. What did I do with the measuring tape now? There it is. No, I missed your other message. I didn't know. Sorry. Also, hi, Jenny. Where is your other message? Oh, here we go. They are home with 20 birds and no moose. Finally, I don't have to do the fire tonight. Yay! Hey, can't complain about birds. Now, when you say 20 birds, are you talking about like grouse? I love grouse. Hey, Crimson. I love grouse. You don't like grouse, Jenny? See. I love it. Post in Discord real life. Ooh. Oh, nice. Well, I'm not the best at guessing, but it has a Mrs. Doubtfire feel to it. But I don't know. I'm not the best at guessing. Sleeping in their usual spots. Yay! I was looking at it. I'm just like, it has a major Mrs. Doubtfire feel. She is watching baseball, so if the Jays are playing, then yep, she's enjoying. I assume the Jays must be playing because Mom like never watches anybody but the Jays. So We listen closely. We listen closely, would should hear her. Well, she's being pretty quiet out there. But I do hear baseball. Oh, there goes the Vinny. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Can I just say one thing? Why do women's clothes not have pockets? Surely y'all. Yeah, trust me. We women complain about it all the time. Everyone's like, "Oh, well, women have purses." I don't like packing a purse around. And you can't take purses everywhere. Women tend to use their bras a lot of times when they're going somewhere where purses are not the best decision. This win tonight. This would be the third time in my life that they have won the World Series. Nice! I'm feeling a lot better. Oh, that's good, Best. Sending you hugs. Right? I like to carry things with me at home, and a purse is too big and bulky. I look for clothes that, right, have pockets as I need them. Best in the world deserves a congrats right now. I'm sure you know what I mean. Yes. Oh, that's awesome, Best. Hi, Vinny. Have you come to say hi? He just literally came and laid down. I, he's like, I snuggles. I snuggles. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Yeah. I love you, buddy. Yes, I love you. I love you. Just wanted to give you an update how life's been. I'm going to go watch the World Series. Let's go to. Yay! Let's go to Blue Jays. Hey, Steph. We cheer for the Blue Jays. I love you. I love you. That's a good baby. That's a good baby. You're being extra sweet and adorable right now. I love it. Ooh, but try to keep your claws out of the sweater. Yeah, try to keep your claws out of the sweater. I'm going to lurk, not in the best moods today. Alright, Mama. Sending you hugs and positive vibes. Seriously, music? My head. Oh, I'm glad your headache's doing a lot better, Crimson. Headaches suck. I can't handle them to save my life, so. I never wish headaches on anyone. Seriously, Spotify. Pain right now, shoulders ache, back aches, feet aches, and leg aches when moving. Oh no, Crimson, that's no good. Is it because you went out and had fun and probably spent too much time on the feetsies? I know that's what would do it for me. If I don't move, then the aches get worse, right? I have. When? Oh gosh, did I call Retro Crimson? I didn't even notice that time. I think it's because I was talking about Crimson's headache, because Crimson said that his headache was feeling better, and then I read Retro's message, and my brain must have still been on Crimson. Being on my feet nonstop for hours and rocking out to heavy music, but it's not normally this bad. Good job, I decided not to wear heels like I had considered, right? probably because you're not on your feet as much anymore now that you don't work at the pub. So when you do go out and do that, your body's like, "Oh, I'm not used to this shit anymore. What are you doing to me?" Like, come on. The only thing that I don't like about the cuteness right now is he's literally laying right on top of my working yarn. And I don't want to disturb him. See. Okay. Here, buddy. Let's just move this. I know you wouldn't mind playing with it, but there. Now you can lay on your banky and snuggle, and you're not gonna get in the way of the yarn. Wish I was able to work there still. I'm still looking for some sort of work I can do, right? Well, at least volunteering at that cafe should at least help us with, getting you, even if it's just like back out on your feet more, so that you're able to move around more. Because you said it hurts less when you move around more. It's like a catch-22. I sit still, I get really sore. I move around, and at this moment, I get really sore because I haven't been moving around as much. At least that's how it is with me. Will be one shift a week, but maybe more when someone is on holidays or sick, right? I don't think he gets cranky, but he'll just be tempted to play with or chew the yarn, and I don't want that. He's so cute right now. He's just, aw. I keep making noises. I'm sorry, baby. I just want to show how cute and adorable you are. Well, you hear your sister up there? Here, let's at least get the camera on the knitting. He's literally watching the ball of yarn in the bowl. What is he, baby? Look at my bubbles. Right. I can't help but love on him when he's like this. He's just so damn cute. And it's the last stitch. Yeah, my bubbles. Yeah, you're so cute. I love you so much, baby. He's like, for me to play with? I play with it. I play with it. Oops. Sorry, buddy. We have a completed sleeve. Is that the measuring tape? Okay, you can play with the measuring tape. If you keep. And he's off. And he's off. There we go. One sleeve completed. I hope it's not going to be too tight. We're getting closer. Since I have first hand experience, see photo from tonight. Also, I have a couple of similar ones. I can say that any men in chat having is not all fun and games. Try squeezing those two crowded spaces when you have them in the way amongst you. It could very well be. I can tell you, it's no walk in the park. It is no walk in the park. Look at that. Right at the start of my stream, and I finished a sleeve. Okay, there was not much left to do on it, so I would have been surprised if it took forever to finish that one little bit. Yeah, this time I'm not going to accidentally pick up stitches backwards. I'm going to turn my work before I start. No, that came from, oh, that was red and blue. That came from quite a ways away. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Oh, before I even start that, I need to, because I know, I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. It's time for another ball of yarn. Which one? This one here would be the better one. Because it goes green and then blue. Yeah. Just making sure that I am looking at the colorway the right way. Getting into the blue. A little bit farther on the blue here. Because we did. Let's see. Let's say that's where we are. I will say though, this almost has a little bit more white in it compared to the last ball. Hopefully that doesn't affect things. Otherwise we're going to have a sleeve that looks way off. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. I just realized no more Halloween setup. No. Battle's body aches and contemplates a heal-free life, right? So we want to pick up. Yeah. Yep, Xmas set up soon. I don't know what she was yelling at, but I'm gonna get this first round here of the sleeve knit, and then I'm going to take a quick break. See what mom needs. Maybe grab a snack. Yeah. Another almost holeless armpit. I am very, very impressed with myself. Okay. All right. I'm going to take a quick break. Hopefully, it's a quick break. And I will be back. Don't have too much fun without me. And when we get back, we will continue with the second slave. We're getting closer and closer and closer to finishing this. We just have a sleeve and a hood left. We got this. Okay. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Hey Cub, thank you for the check-in and the 7-stream streak. Nice! My bad. My bad. How is Cub doing? I'm doing really good. I have completed sleeve 1. So now we are on to sleeve 2, and then we have the hood, and then that's it. Eating scrambled eggs and... Ooh, nice. I do like me some scrambled eggs and sausage. I actually almost made that for supper tonight. But I ended up going with some pan-fried potatoes and cod. Nope, no sleeve 3. Totally not knitting my hair again. Nope. Just my hair. Long-haired people concerns. Or problems, I should say, not concerns. Long-haired people problems. I should pay attention to what I'm doing. Good thing I realized what I was doing. Because I was just like knitting along. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm going to have to increase. But we're good. Because we're just on to the 3rd round now. We go slower now. Pay attention to what we are doing. Right? Those who know. I really am concerned that this has a lot. Feels like this has a lot more white in it than the other two balls that I worked with. I'm hoping that the further I get, the less white we have. Otherwise, I might rip this out and salvage from here as much as possible. Find a simple knit pattern to test. Like, exactly what kind of simple knit pattern? Like dishcloths. There's some really simple dishcloths that look really pretty once knitted. And it's just your typical garter stitch, yarn overs, garter stitch and yarn overs, and decreases. And that gives you you only know garter, so you want to do something that's not garter then. Or do you mind mixing it up and having garter and then a few other things? So, like, your classic dishcloth is all garter stitch, but it's knit diagonally, so you increase, which you do yarn overs for, which is literally just putting your yarn over your needle, and then knitting. And it makes really pretty eyelets. So, and what I like about it is it starts off simple because you only start off with 4 stitches. Yes, stocking stitches, 1 row knit, 1 row purl. If you go with the classic dishcloth pattern, which is just garter stitches, yarn overs, and decrease, you start off with 4 stitches. You're doing the yarn over just at the beginning of your work. So you're increasing every row, you're increasing a stitch until you get up to 43 stitches. And then the only difference is the decreases. And it's just like knit 1, knit 2 together, which is your decrease, is knitting 2 together, yarn over, knit 2 together, and it will... You're knitting a diamond, basically. Really simple. And what I like about that pattern... Yarn overs is I kid you not, Cub. It is literally just taking your yarn. So when you're knitting, your yarn is in the back, and you just put it between your needles, and then you go on knitting, and it gives a loopy stitch. And then when you knit this stitch, you'll have a really pretty eyelet hole in your work. That is all a yarn over is. I do have a Discord. If you do !Discord, you'll be able to see it. And then the decreases is just knitting 2 stitches together, which again is basically like decreasing in crochet. You know, you crochet 2 stitches together, or you skip. Sorry, when you're doing crochet, you skip over to decrease, and with knitting you just do 2 stitches together. So I think the basic dishcloth pattern would be, I like to do that for like anyone I'm teaching. I like to give them the dishcloth pattern because 1, it's pretty, 2, it's useful, 3, it's ridiculously simple, and 4, it teaches you 3 things. It teaches your basic knitting, like garter stitch, it teaches you yarn over, and it teaches you decreases. It's best to put it in Discord, because unless I'm actively on disc or on stream on my phone, I can't click on any links because my computer can't handle me clicking on anything. I have everything I do chat wise or anything like that. I have to do on my phone. Right? It is ridiculously simple. I could I could write it up for you, or if Retro happens to know the pattern, he could write it up for you. Um, cause yeah, it was I kid you not, that pattern was what actually got me back into knitting and actually understanding knitting from when I was like a little girl and learned how to knit. Can you send Goth or tell Goth to put it in the patterns tab if she's got a pattern to share? All right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to go get mom food and took the time to sit in the car and, well, cry. I left Josh here after he put Stormy to bed, so now I'm less grumpy. There you go. Sending you hugs. Okay. Well, then I can easily type up a pattern for you. Um cuz yeah, it is actually I bet you it's on I bet you any money it's on Ravelry. Let me look. And then I can just send you the pattern. Well, this one's ever so slightly different than mine, but I think it'll work perfect. Yeah, this is ever so slightly than the one that I did, but I'll send you this pattern. The only difference with this pattern compared to the one that I did was they get you to cast on 5 stitches instead of 4, so it's perfect. I'm gonna post it in my patterns channel for you, Cub. And yeah, this is why I love this as a good starter pattern for anyone learning, because it's just really simple, it's pretty, it's useful, and it teaches you 3 things. Well, you already know one of them. It's the garter stitch. So I used to I used to make these dishcloths all the time, and I would back when I was dating my ex, he worked in the kitchen of this pub, and I would come down, like I usually would pick him up after work. So I would come down usually after I got off work, or a couple hours after I got off work, and I'd drive down and I would sit at the bar and knit dishcloths while I visited with the bartender and waited for my boyfriend to get off work. And then he would, or I often would get free meals. Sometimes I bought my own, but sometimes I got free meals. Occasionally I got free drinks, though I wasn't much for drinking because I was driving. But thankfully, it was usually just like one drink. And then I was there for like good 2-3 hours. And I would get so many people come up to me like, "What are you doing sitting in a bar knitting?" And I'm like, "What's wrong with knitting in a bar?" It was definitely a good conversation starter. There was a lot of people that would come in, they'd be ordering something, and they'd kind of like do the whole double take, like, are you, are you knitting? Or sometimes, "Are you crocheting?" For the ones that don't know the difference. Right? Exactly. We've got like coffee shops and things where you can go and knit and stuff. Why not have a bar that like caters to knitting groups and like crochet groups? I think it'd be awesome. That's giving you an idea? Ooh. Are you gonna like see if your pub will do knit nights? Never grow up. Stepped away when ads played. I was just saying that, or I got Cub wrote in the chat as well, but yeah, I have a pattern tab on my Discord that you can put the pattern into. I got talking. I'm supposed to be this is the decrease round. Hey, Kiki. So, have to tell you what happened earlier. So, our neighbors are a brother and sister that are in their early 20s slash late teens. Their grandmother passed away in the other year, and they have the house. Well, they are having a Halloween themed party tonight. Our kitchen windows looks into their deck, and I was making food and heard the music, but it was muffled. I was like, I know what that song. And the voices were muffled, but still could make it out. It was Billy Idol's Dancing with Myself. For a second, I thought it was 1985. Then I was like, there is hope for the younger generation. Great music, right? Way to Tipperary, it's a long way to go. It's a long way to Tipperary. It's a... My one dog was named Tipperary. We used to call her Tippy. Well, her name, she came with a name. Her name was Tippy, and we officially named it Tipperary. But we always called her Tippy. And it's also what my uncle, well, maybe not so much my uncle, but his parents. He was not really my uncle, but anyways, his parents, I believe, named one of their hunting cabins Tipperary. I just know it was Tipperary. And that was the mid-level one, because there was like the base camp one that you could drive to. Then Tipperary was like a 2-hour horseback ride, and Queen Mary was a 4 to 6 hour horseback ride. I never did get to go up to Queen Mary. My brother's hiked up in there a few times, but I've never been there. And grew up listening to 70s to 90s because my mom, right? Mary. Why are we having leggy issues? I'm doing nothing. Posted in patterns. My question so far, these numbers are what I want to count. 2 for different sizes. So row 30 would be small. So medium, large, stretch. Yes, you are reading it right. That's exactly what it means. Right? Going through changes. Okie dokie. I'm going through changes. Oops. I gotta start remembering that we gotta do decreases now. I'm going through changes. Stretch. Ooh, that was 4 pops. It was like go up, it's like start to go down, it's like I'm like, yes. I will grab an Ovaltine in a little bit here. I'm still working on this one, but I will definitely grab it in a little bit. We're getting to the cooler weather, so I'm craving the hot beverages again. Okay. So that's 1. 10 more to go. 10 more decreases to go. Going through changes. Changes. I really am concerned that this is going to be like way lighter. Like that's crazy, the difference in this stuff compared to this stuff. And I think this ball is just as light. I have concerns. It's not the lighting. There's way more white in this. Way more white. If I had known that these had so much more white in them, like I bet you they're from the same batch, these two. And the other ones were probably from a different batch. Do I still have the label? What's the batch number on these? This one is a different number. Yeah, only concern is this ball is much darker than this ball. And there's only one thing that I could do. I love the song too. There's only one thing that I can do. I think. I might have to rip the other sleeve out. Yeah, but I could order more yarn and I might run into the same problem. I mean, I could order and hope. I kind of almost want to like put this on hold and not go any farther. Because I could possibly salvage enough. I don't think so, though. I don't think there's going to be enough. I might be able to salvage between this and make up another sleeve, but we still have the hood to do. This one seems... No, it's just bad. Yeah. definitely sounds like I'm gonna have to put this down until I come up with a plan. Because to buy 2 more balls, it's gonna cost me like $40. Okay. I wish I could just like go through and like pick specific batch numbers. It would be easier. No, I don't have the yarn for that. I think I would just, well, like at that, like, yeah, I could do the sleeves in different colors, but like I could literally just rip this sleeve out and then do it in this, and that would be like the different color. I might have to do that. I could risk spending $40 and hope that I get some that match this versus the other stuff. I mean, there's nothing wrong with this. It's just there's more white in it than the other one had. Whereas, like, this one had smaller bits of white. This one has larger. And it's coming out when I knit it. It is coming out obvious that there's more white in it. So, I mean, if it was like a little bit different, it wouldn't be so bad. Yes, I bought it on Amazon, but it's from Red Heart. I could return them. I'd probably just keep them and use them for a different project because honestly, I do love the yarn. I mean, it's right now. It's at that point. It's like, I make the decision of either I order more, and if it comes in looking exactly like this, then I rip the sleeve out. If not, then I can continue on. Or I rip the sleeve out anyways and say, screw spending the $40 ordering the yarn. But, I mean, can you go wrong with extra yarn? I just wish I had paid more attention when I first got the 2 packages, because then I could have like dispersed it throughout, or at least done the sleeves in it, and not use the last of the other yarn. Yeah, I'm looking at the dye lots, and they're all different. Like these ones. Well, no, this one's 2024. This one's 2025. Weird. And then where's my other label? And then this one is also different. But I wish I had the label for the other one still, like the other ball. Oh, found it. Yeah, these two are from the exact same dye lot. Exact same dye lot, these two. These ones are from different dye lots. Ford got stuck, got the Chevy stuck, and the dog showed up. Tractor rut, which eventually pulled out the Ford. Oh gosh, contacting the seller. That seems like a lot of effort. I'm not that dedicated. I avoid contacting people at all costs. That involves talking to people. Ain't not gonna happen. Well, we're gonna put this aside. We'll go to the yellow sweater for the rest of the night. And we will we'll make a decision after I... It's like a weird fade. Like it's almost like a weird blotchy fade. And like... So this is the stuff that I use. Let me see if I can unravel it to the blue. Come here. So we can actually like compare blues and blues together. And you can see like huge difference. Like you can tell the one is more light than the other because there's bigger swatches of white. And while they would be fine if I had been aware, if I had just looked closer at what I was doing when I was getting all my wool, I could have easily like done the hood and the sleeves in a slightly different color and it would have been fine. But that is like, I can't believe the drastic difference. In the colors. Like, it's not even just like a little bit slightly different. It's a, oh wow, that's in your face different. And I just threw a ball of yarn on the floor. Hey, Knitter Girl. Sorry, I saw you come in. I was just dealing with a situation and didn't get a chance to say hi. Search online, see if you can find the yarn dye lot and know it's... Yeah. I don't have a yarn store that sells Red Heart. I have a very small yarn store here. It sells Bernat, but they don't have Red Heart. Which I never had a problem with before. I was like, good. I don't like Red Heart, but you know, Red Heart's growing back on me. That's okay. You probably had a whole bunch of trick-or-treaters that tired you out. Tired you out? Tired you out? We were originally going to be working on, or we were working on the rainbow sweater. We are not working on that now. We instead of opening this, I do have a little bit. We'll work from the itty bitty ball. That's annoying. Either way, I have this feeling I'm gonna have to rip out the other sleeve. No matter what I do, it's looking like I'm probably gonna have to rip out the other sleeve. Small ball in the small cup makes me think, right? It might be a little bit too big for the small ball to use, but we'll try. It might work because this bowl is nice and smooth, so it slides pretty easily in there. I did that. I think it was when I was almost out of the other yellow ball. It was like down to a little bit, and I stuck it in the bowl, and it was like super cute, and I liked it. Okay. Sleeve. Neck. Sleeves. Here we are. Had to look back. I'm like, is this sweater start at small or extra small? It's extra small, so I got to make sure I get the right number. Oh, yeah, what size needle am I supposed to be using? Because I need to dig that out. Oh gosh. Please tell me I have 325 shorties. I think I only got 350 shorties. Oh. I have 325 shorties. I was almost about to have a heart attack. Do you know how hard it is to knit sleeves with regular needles? I would have to try and find DPNs. I do have DPNs somewhere, but not here. They're somewhere in my camper. Ouch. Okay. It's optional. Oh, no, that's... Okay. Hi, buddy. You had 170 kids? Nice. Did you have any candy left after that? I love you, buddy, but don't, buddy. Buddy, you can't be doing that shit. This isn't, no, buddy, no. Shit. We'll just tuck that snag in the inside. No one will know the wise. You can't. This is not the rainbow sweater. This sweater is more. This sweater is more fragile, and we're trying to avoid allergens. Your hubby had a shot. Like a flu shot? Turns out that I was supposed to switch to the smaller needle for the lower hem of the top. Well, we didn't. So it looks like I don't need the 325, I need the 350. That's good. Buddy, I love you. What do you want? Come here. What do you want? Hey, Sherman's Fire. How are you doing? Oh, cortisone shot. Oh, for his knees? Because he's got bad knees, right? Me some baby alpaca wool yarn, and I used it as an excuse to buy knitting needles. Nice. That's awesome. Oh. So it turns out I was supposed to switch to 325 for the bottom hem, but you know what? I would have had to use my shorties because I don't think I have 325 in my regular knitting needles. Oh, where is my knitting needles? Yeah, I didn't have 325 in my regular knitting needles, so I would have had to use my shorties. It's okay. Maybe we'll switch to 325 for the sleeve cuffs. Long time no see. Yes, we were actually knitting on my brother's sweater. I finished the first sleeve. I went to start the second sleeve. Had to use, open my package of new yarn. Guess what? This yarn has more white in it. So my sleeve is turning out decidedly whiter than it's supposed to. So I decided we're setting it aside for now, and then I will make the decision of, do I buy another 2-pack of this stuff and hope that it's the darker color, or do I rip out the other sleeve that I just finished and use this stuff? And so I decided, you know what? Tonight is not the night to try and make that decision. We will just switch to my sister-in-law's sweater and start on the sleeves there. So that's what we are doing. And Jams is not happy. Yeah. Like if it was for me, I wouldn't care. But it's for my brother. So yeah. Kind of don't want to have a mismatched sweater. Like if the like I don't mind if the sleeves are a different color from the main shirt, but I can't have one sleeve and a hood different from the rest of the shirt. So I will have to take the other sleeve out if that's the case. Johnny, Johnny, dip, 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 Johnny, dip, dip, Johnny, Johnny, dip, 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 Johnny, dip, dip, Johnny, Johnny, dip, 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 Johnny, dip, dip. I believe this is a Melly song. Okay. Center of underarm pickup. Hi, buddy. Why are you so needy tonight? I love you, but you're very needy right now. And you had treats, so you don't need any more. Oh my god, that would be hilarious, but I would probably need more yarn than what my brother's sweater takes. He's he's a big boy and still growing. Big boy. No, you're my baby. No, you're my baby. You're my baby. Oh. No. And this is what happens if you want to hang out here, you got to be my baby. He's like, I am going to rip your face off. Have you ever just smelt your cat's belly? He smells so good. I don't know why. Your belly smells good. I can't do anything with him on my desk. Ah, no, that's full of stuff. He chomped onto the side of this and he was going to take it and pull it off the desk. It's full of like stitch markers and stuff. Because I've been lazy and not putting them where they belong. To 5 a.m. Yeah, that's what you were saying. How come you were up to 5 a.m.? He's not trying to comfort me. He's bored and wants to be a pest. And he probably wants more treats, but he doesn't need any more treats. No, that is not a cat toy. Oh, I love you, but no. I love you, buddy, but you are being a brat right now. No. Vincent. Don't even. Let's see. Watch. No. No. Leave Sonny alone. You've already broken him. Vincent, are you allowed to play with that? Are you? I love this boy. But he could be a real pain in the butt. Yes, I'm talking about you. Mm-hmm. And you're clearly not that upset because you're purring. That's exactly what he's thinking. What can I throw off Mom's desk? He's got the look in his eye like, what can I get into? Why don't you go bug your sister? I don't know what it is. He does not like to jump on this blanket. Here. Did you see that? As soon as I took the blanket off, he's like, okay. Now he's gonna go piss his sister off. First, I give Vinny fucking hell for catching and snagging the. That was a fixable one. She's like, oh, hell no. She's like, just try it. I will kick your ass. One second. Now, Mom wants something. She's got her game cranked up, and she's like, what's the name of that steak that I had when me and my brother, or me and my mom went out for lunch with my brother last time we were in the bigger town? And so I told her, and she's like, what? So I tell her again, filet mignon. Huh? Like, filet mignon. And she's like, said something else, and I'm just like, filet, as in, to fillet a fish. Oh, filet mignon. If you would turn your game down, you would hear me yelling down the hall. And I was yelling. Okay? Yeah. I kicked myself that I didn't get it because the steak that I got was horrible. And the steak that my brother got wasn't very good either. Honestly, I think we might have got the same steak. I can't remember what I got, but it was terrible. It was tough and did not have that much flavor. I was not happy. Okay. 6. Hi, Pickles. You like my brother? Um, though I like mine a lot more rare than I used to. My brother would go to a restaurant and he would just say, "Go out back, cut a slice off the moo and cow and a couple seconds on each side, and we're good to go." And I would be like, dead and buried. But I'm not like that anymore. I actually like I like medium rare now. Six. Oops, I should put a stitch marker in. That's okay. I will know where I started. I'll put a stitch marker in then. God, I haven't looked yet. I hope this one actually tells me the length that I'm supposed to knit to. Now, I still don't know why I have these two stitch markers. They don't say anything about these stitch markers at all. But they didn't say that I was supposed to take them out when I was taking out other stitch markers. So we're just going to leave them in for at least the first few rounds. I will look to see if they're supposed to be there or not. I am almost positive I don't need these stitch markers anymore, but... Hi, Pickles. There we go. Not too bad. This side definitely did better for no holes. This side, one, oh, you guys can't see because the cat's in the way. One stitch placement that's a little bit wide, but not bad.
Easily fixed.
Right? She has beautiful eyes. She really does. Okay. Oh. That sounds like an unhappy text. We had bases loaded and they caught Clement's ball that hit the wall, grown in overtime now. They're in overtime. Yeah, she does like to shred the chair, doesn't she? We should count the stitches. We should have the right amount. 84. Yep. Yep. I did not have to. It says knit decrease 0 stitches evenly around. So I guess that just means knit around. I don't know. We're just gonna knit. That's exactly what this is. And yes, it's in the color lemon. It really washes the camera out. My camera does not like this yarn at all. Thank you, Steph. Oh gosh. That's not looking good for Toronto, guys. I know that most of you guys probably don't like baseball, but if you're baseball fans, or even if you're not baseball fans, and you're not cheering for the Dodgers, can you please cheer for the Blue Jays? Because it's not going so good. They were doing good. Now they're in overtime, and the Dodgers have 2 on. Last time I saw, they were up 3 points. Yeah. No, they had bases loaded, and then they caught Clement's ball that hit the wall or whatever. And now they're in overtime, and Dodgers have 2 on base. It's nice and soft, too. I'm not watching the game, but my mom is. She just sent me text messages. Oh God, she just yelled down the hallway that we're gonna lose. I know we are. God. You know, I don't see any reason why these stitch markers need to be on here, so I'm gonna take them off. I know we need them for shaping the shoulder, but we haven't used them in forever. They're coming off. Did they just say base is loaded? Please. I mean, I'm not a baseball fan, but, you know, still gotta cheer for my mom's team. It was also my grand's team, so. The Blue Jays have been a big part of my family for as long as I can remember. Antique white, which is a really pale soft yellow. It does look almost antique white, and until I like move back here, it look well. No, it still looks like an antique white, but it is a pale lemon yellow. But I do know what antique white looks like, and I also love that. I actually have a baby blanket that I was doing in the antique white color, same brand of yarn, I think. Vanilla. Ooh, nice.
I just threw my phone on the desk. I just smacked it off and I'm just like, get on the desk, you darn phone.
I don't think I was marking anything down with this sweater, but I just need a place to mark. This works. Okay. Knit 5 rounds. Oh, I guess I could put my camera down a tiny bit here so you can actually see. Mint lemon antique white for ooh. Okay, that sounds beautiful. All from Bernat Safdie. They managed to get. They had bases loaded. They managed to get them all out, so they're still tied 4-4. That was close, and I think it's Toronto's turn to bat now. See, this is what makes a game interesting when you're like sitting there, you're tied, and it just needs just what you just need one out or one home run or one whatever the fucking thing is. One guy over the freaking plate. It's like you can have the bases loaded all you want, but if you end up getting struck out and that's it. You just need that one guy to get home. What we need now, what we need now is we just need someone to step up to bat, as long as it's Toronto, hit a home run, and the game's over. They can't do anything with a home run. That's what we need right now is a home run. True, very true. But that might get you to a base. But if you hit a home run, but it's got to be a home run. If you hit a home run, then it doesn't matter. But, because like I said, you can have bases loaded. The Dodgers just had bases loaded. Oh, it did. This year definitely went by way too fast. And it just gets worse every year, it seems. The older you get, the faster time goes. Well, then that's not a home run if a home run got caught. Because a home run means it's out of the park. Yeah, true. There is that. Well, you just need a better home run than that. Right? I almost wish that I had the TV app on my phone, but I don't think I do. Oh, maybe I do. I just have to download it again. Of course, if I have to sign in, then we're hooped because I don't remember the. Oh, I do know the sign in. I can't handle just listening to it down the hallway now when it's where it's at. I have to. Oh God, what channel was it on? Eh. Oh, log in to watch, of course. By the time I actually get logged in, so that I can actually watch the channel, um, it's gonna be over, and it'll be like, what was the point? My Halloween makeup from last night to discard. Ooh, okay, that is awesome. That is super cute. That is super cute. I can believe that it took forever. I got the game on. It's pretty bad when I want to actually put baseball on. Jams doesn't like watching any kind of sports. The Dodgers are still batting. Went to a Giants game once because my ex's family were huge baseball fans. It was freezing in San Francisco, and I find baseball very boring. I like it to a point, but I do get bored. It goes on too long for me. I like things like this where um that's two out. Um I like it when it's like tied, neck and neck, that kind of stuff. Then it's like, okay, there's some action going on. I mean, it's not that much action, but you know. You like the butts? I'm not a butt person, so I could care less about the butt. Actually, sometimes I'm like, oh, that's too big of a butt. I'm really not a butt person. I'm an eye person. I'm a sucker for eyes. Ooh. You can tell by my face what happened. Oh, the Blue Jays still have a chance. The Blue Jays haven't bat yet, so there's still a chance. I had like a mild panic attack. So basically, if the Blue Jays can't get someone over the home plate before they get out, um, the Dodgers have it. There's still a chance. When I lived in the Bay Area and the Giants won the World Series, that was kind of crazy. I wasn't watching, but like the whole neighborhood erupted in fireworks, right? So there is still a chance. There's still a chance the Blue Jays can do it. I thought that for some reason I was thinking the Blue Jays had already batted, but no. This is getting intense in a slow baseball way. It's like watching curling. Hurry! Hurry on! Hurry! My gran could take the most boring sport and make it interesting with the way she would cheer. Said that baseball's boring unless you're drunk off your arse. Right? Okay. Okay, you guys. We just need either 1 to tie or 2 to win. For anyone willing to cheer for the Blue Jays. If they want to cheer at all. If not, just send positive vibes my mom's way. Let's make mom happy. Can't believe I'm watching baseball while I'm streaming. Oh my gosh. Yee! Oh my goodness! Owl! How's it going? Your emotes won't work? Oh. Sad face. How was your stream? Thank you, Knitter Girl. I think that was who it is, because I don't know if there's anyone else here. What were you up to? Just got the emotes set up today, so I'm not surprised. Ah. Yes. Okay. We got one on base. I'm playing Final Fantasy 14. Nice! And Pokemon. Nice. Of course. I love giving shoutouts. We are currently knitting on... I was knitting on my brother's sweater. I finished the sleeve. But then I had to... When I started the new sleeve, I had to grab another ball of yarn, and there is more white in this yarn, and the other ball that came in that package also has too much white in it, so we're putting it aside because I might actually have to rip the other sleeve out. So oh, was I? Well, I'm glad that you were able to raid tonight. But yeah, so we switched to my sister-in-law's sweater, and we're starting sleeves on this one while we're watching the end of... Yes, exactly. But yeah, so now we are knitting and we are watching the end of the ball game to see who's gonna win, Toronto or LA. We want the Blue Jays to win. I'm not a baseball person, but like it's just like, yeah. And it's almost over. They're in the 11th inning. They were tied. The Dodgers are up by 1. So basically the Jays either have to like tie again or they got to win. Otherwise the Dodgers win. So And so far we've got the Jays were the Blue Jays were doing so good too. Um, but we've got one on base. And we got to get him home. Got to get him home. Get that tie in at least. It's intense. It's intense. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I am actually watching the game. This is how intense it is. I don't watch baseball generally. So but it's the only sport that I actually full on understand for the most part. Um but yeah. Five, okay. One more row. Redneck hasn't come in yet tonight. Knitter girl, can you take care of that? Thank you, Knitter girl. Dodgers won. Yeah, there are some dumb people out there, aren't there? Especially if they think that bothers me. Duh. Oh, some troll came in, was commenting on my weight. And all I kept thinking was, is that all you got? Is that's it? That's like elementary school bullying. That stuff's just like a Aww. Good. Thank you so much, Jukin. I didn't even read their name, to be honest, so I'm glad that you reported them. Me either. I just saw the comment and was like, "Nina girl, take care of that for me," so I didn't have to like go on my phone and do it. They literally created the account on. Good. Thank you, your mom. What am I doing? What am I doing? Pattern. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Uh, awesome. Thanks, Steph. We had a troll come in, say some things. He got banned, but then we also realized that his name was very offensive, and so we've been reporting him. People really need to get out of there, right? Had 27 rooms rented yesterday and only 25 today. That's weird for a weekend, even in slow season, right? That is. That's crazy. Crazy. I'm crazy for feel. Sorry. Just went weird there for a second. So I had to step away for a couple minutes. All good, knitter girl. Oh, she's in a mood now. Ooh, she's in a real mood now. Okay. So, now that we've done decreases, every 8 rounds, every 8, they want me to do decrease 11 times. I hate the way they worded this pattern, but at least I understand it. Every 8 rounds, I have to decrease. I gotta do it 11 times. Hydrate sounds beautiful. Okay, I can turn that game off now. We don't need to listen to the rest of the garbage. Yeah. Cat hair. That's not what I want. This is what I want. Oh, I'm missing hijinks. I'm missing hijinks, guys. Oops. Oh, has it been? It has. 'Tis time to switch the earbuds out. I must say, I did a pretty darn good job of picking up those stitches. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's tonight at 2. Let me check. Yeah, it should be at 2 a.m. tonight. I will do so. Food, I made myself sick. by having it too often is pesto. Yeah, I had some tortellini I needed to eat, so I cooked it and used some pesto. I was able to eat it, but I realized I don't think I really like pesto anymore. Oh no, I have done that. I'm good. How are you, Dan? Well, it's a disappointment that I couldn't continue with my brother's sweater. Oh yeah, Dan, you missed it. I finished the one sleeve on my brother's sweater, and I had to grab a new ball of yarn to start the second sleeve, and the dye lots don't match up, and so there's a lot more white in this, and the other ball of yarn that I have is the same. So I'm either gonna have to order some more and hope that it matches this stuff better, or I have to rip the other sleeve out and use this stuff on both sides. So we put the sweater aside for the night. And we're working on my sister-in-law's sweaters sleeves. Got down on my knees. I began to pray. The leaves are brown and the sky is gray. Go down on my Thursday. Just bop into the music. You gotta bop when it's the mamas and the papas. I love their music. I thought I clicked on Hijinks stream. Carichinos.
We are getting more and more of a sleeve. Look, it's a sleeve.
So nice to be able to move on to the colors finally for my cross. Yay! Only doing, oh gosh. I know what that's like. I made a Tetris blanket. It was crochet, but like I made a Tetris blanket and 52 squares were black. I never thought doing 52 squares was so horrible until I had to do 52 black squares. And then I was like, oh dear God. And 52 squares is really not that much when you think of it, but it's a lot when it's black. It's more stimulating for the brain. Like black is fine as long as you're just doing like small bits of it in pops of color, then it's like it's good. But when it's like straight black or just like straight one color period for long periods of time, it's just you're like, oh. But if you can do like rainbowy type things, and that's why I buy a lot of yarns like this that change color, or I make a lot of yarns that have variegates in them, because it's like when your brain starts to be like, more. It's like, ooh, color change. Ooh, color change. I'm on my 19th mint square right now. How big are the squares? Are they like standard squares, smaller squares, bigger squares? Exactly how many stitches it was, but I think it was around. Oh, God. Oh, Lordy. I think I would have had to like force myself to give myself a break and do some colors and then go back to the black. Is that the one that you've been posting in Discord? Yeah. I feel like I probably would have stuck with the black too, but oh my god. uh, I don't even think I can. Love from my grandma. I don't even know how to pronounce it, and I feel like I'm gonna botch it if I try to say it. I mean, I do want to say it, but I am terrible at pronouncing things. I had a little cry tonight because eczema sucks. I'm sorry. My friend suffers from that really bad. Have a good night, Kiki. Take care. Is happy to watch you sending love again. Aw, thank you. I'm glad that your grandma's happy to watch. Chronic pain does suck. I agree. Yeah. Ooh, I forgot to mark that down. Posture check. Actually, I was sitting pretty straight, but I will hydrate, definitely. So, Knitter Girl, what are you working on tonight? I can't remember if you said or not. There was some chaos going on in the stream. Well, maybe not in the stream. Well, something, but there was chaos with my sweater. Oh, you did 5. Nice. I my watch. Yeah, my watch is at 3%, so it's not going to tell me. I meant to plug it in today, or charge it, I should say. Even when you know what's causing the pain and it's an allergy, I think, or it could be a flare up due to my right. My grandma says you're using beautiful. You sing beautifully. Sending love from. Aw, I'm glad. I had to restart the blanket. Aw, that sucks. Stressed out. Money hand over with my mom went horribly. A lot of yelling and her trying to guilt trip me into letting her keep managing my money. Other than my phone currently still being in her name until I can get it in my name, I have to cut her out. She wants to charge me $500 for slamming her car door when I got out of it. She wants my psychiatrist's number so that she can report me to him, so he knows her views on how. I'm glad that you are cutting her out, Dan. I'm sorry you're having to deal with that. That's not fair to you at all. I usually charge my watch when I have a shower because the charge cable is in the bathroom. I don't know what happened to the other one. I need to get a new watch anyways. This one is it is wearing out. The battery doesn't last as long anymore. But both me and Mom had the same watch, and she lost her charge cable just from all the like hospital stuff and transferring from hospital to hospital. And so we just have my cable, and I don't know why we have it plugged in the bathroom, but we plugged it in the bathroom. So when I have a shower, that's when I charge my watch. But I think I forgot to plug it in last time. And well, the battery doesn't last nearly as long as it used to. I used to be able to go like well over a week without having to charge my watch, and now it's like every couple days I have to charge it. Go through that. I used to have chronic migraines, and after long dealing with that pain, it really does drive you insane. Yes. like I need to take a quick break. Mom needs some juice, and I could honestly go for a snack. I could go for a snack. I cut my family out of my life because they are controlling. I hope you have a good support system around you. I found that really helps. Yes. Yes, this is definitely a Crimson song. Okay, I'm going to finish this round and then I am going to. I can't remember how many rounds I did. I'm going to have to count the rounds. And then I'm going to go take a break and get Mom a drink. And then I'll be back. As my mom wants me on a community treatment order because she claims that I'm not my. You're not taking your meds. She's gonna do everything. She's trying to pull out all the stops because with you taking back control of your money, getting your phone in your name, she's no longer able to control you, and she does not like that. And so now she's trying everything in her power to take some sort of control back. You keep doing what you're doing, Dan. And I'm glad that you are in a better situation than you were before, and hopefully everything works out for you because you deserve to be your own person and not be constantly controlled and put down and manipulated and just all around insulted and terrorized by your mom. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm sending you lots of hugs because you definitely deserve it. And I'm sending you all the positive vibes your way. I'll be back. Should be like maybe 5-10 minutes max. I'm back. And I put my blanket back on because I was getting cold. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. After this round, I gotta count, make sure I'm in the right spot. Because I feel like I went and did a round without marking it down. Seven. Okay, we're good. We're good. We have not done an extra row. Mom is psychotic and undiagnosed mentally ill, but she refuses to get on the wait list for a psychiatrist because she believes psychiatrists are quacks and not real doctors because they don't deal with physical medical issues. Mm. She doesn't understand is that there's a biological aspect to mental health. Yeah, exactly. Sorry for the bitching tonight. Hey, no, it's okay, Dan. It's all good. I completely understand. That is a lot of stress to hold on to. I was the one who forced Yahoo Messenger to shut down because the damn thing caused me a ton of emotional damage. Yeah, Yahoo was brutal. Boo! Oh, excuse me.
girl's never silly. That would just be silly.
Ugh, my period is a week late. Haven't had sex in over 2 years, so I'm really mad that it's late. So I don't want to go to the doctor in a month or two to deal with a nurse not believing me when I say there is no way I'm pregnant. I had to deal with that when I was dealing with nausea, right? It's like, kind of have to be sexually active to get pregnant. With the opposite sex. Well, there are other ways, but I mean, the whole point is there a chance that you could be pregnant? No.
Well, just to be on the safe side, can you please take this pregnancy test?
It is. It is. I think it's tonight at like 2 a.m. I'm like, I'm 42. Why would I lie? Right? Exactly. Ooh, 45 minutes for you. Ooh, 45 minutes. You're going to go back in time. Straighting, it was a female nurse. I was like, are you trying to imply I was right? I'm always irregular, so I never know when I'm going to get mine. Been like that my whole life. Got worse for a while. Then it went even more worse for a while. And now it's kind of like normal again, but it's still. I've always been irregular. Heavily into the cannabis since the interaction with my mom has a coping mechanism, although not the healthiest coping mechanism, but it works, right? I feel that. I'm excited. I think I found the dress for my wedding. Ooh, nice. I can range from a week late to 2 months late. And I know I'm not pregnant because it's been a long time. But I also am pretty sure I am, uh, like, early stages of menopause, so. Ooh. Ooh, it has some delicate embroidery beadwork. And oh my god, that sounds so pretty. I'm waiting to hear back from the designer. Ooh, I like. The embroidery is in soft pastels and enhanced with beads. And oh my god, that sounds so pretty. That sounds so pretty, Steph. I was always irregular myself. Would sew to at least two. Hormonal. It's changed my life, right? But I don't have that organ anymore. Premenopausal, yeah. I'm either premenopausal or I'm already in menopause. I don't know. I never go to the doctor, so it's been a while. I mean, I did go to the doctor when I first moved down here. Once. Just so I could get some blood work done to get my thyroid checked. But, yeah. This is a blanket that I kind of turned into a cloak. It just has a safety pin. And it's really soft and snuggly. And I wear it like a cloak when I'm streaming and sitting here and I get a little cold. Isn't that cute? But yeah, it's just like a little lap blanket that I put a pin and then like if I'm like really cold, yeah, exactly, it's a blankie shawl. If I get really cold, I can put it up. Yeah. Like a cold. It is awesome. I only did it the one time I was cold and it kept falling off my shoulders, and so I found a safety pin and I stuck it in there, and then after that I realized I'm like, this is actually kind of cool, and I'm just gonna keep the safety pin in here, and we're just gonna keep it like this. Button on one. Need to sew a button on the one, right? I should do that. It'd be better than having a safety pin. I lucked out because this safety pin held stitch markers. It's not even like a proper safety pin that's got the little coil. It's just like a bent piece of wire, but it held some stitch markers, and I was like, oh, safety pin, whatever. I'll stick it in my drawer. And then when I was trying to find something to hold this, I'm like, oh, I need a safety pin or something. I start digging. I'm like, ha! I have one. I mean, those are the best times when you're just like, oh, I need this, and you're like, ha ha ha, I have it because I saved it. It's like finding that perfect piece of wood that makes no sense to anybody else, but your dad or grandpa has it in the shed because you might need it one day. And then that day comes, and it's like, huh? Exactly. I once saw someone on TikTok turn a tree stump into a fire pit. That'd be kind of cool. Did they put like a metal liner or something inside of it? Otherwise, the fire pit probably wouldn't last after a while. But that sounds really cool. Either that or it was a fire pit for the day. Smudge the cat sounds familiar, but I can't say off the top of my head that I do. I'm seeking distractions again. So what are we doing? We are knitting on the sleeve of my sister-in-law's sweater. We were originally knitting. We finished this sleeve, and I was like, yay! And then I'm like, okay, gotta start the second sleeve. Oh, I'm gonna need to start another ball of yarn. I've got 2 balls of yarn of the same yarn, right? Same yarn, right? You tell me. That seems like an awful lot of white. So, I either spend $40 and buy a couple more balls, because they come in groups of 2, in hopes that it is the darker, more solid tea. Like, there is white in this, but not as much, right? So, my hope is that I could do that. Or, I have to rip the other sleeve out so that they match. Otherwise, I'm going to have a sweater that has like the main body and one sleeve that all match, and then another sleeve that looks far more white looking, and a hood that matches said mismatched sleeve. So we put it aside, and we are working on this sweater. It's not for me. It's a hoodie for my brother. So I can't. I mean, I don't mind the sleeves being slightly different than the main body of the sweater. I just mind that the sleeves are different. So, ripping out a sleeve. All that work. Actually, it wasn't that much work. I like it. I think I could have had that sleeve done in like 2 days. 2-3 days. If I had done 2 full 6-hour streams, that sleeve would have been done. different styles of sweaters, ones with hoods and no sleeves, some with yeah, but my brother specifically asked for a hoodie. So, and while he probably wouldn't care that much, I want to make it nice. You know, it's his Christmas present from me. So, I wanna do right by it. Like at first, I thought, okay, you know, it seems a little bit more white, but it'll get back into the darker blue. No, it didn't. Exactly. When I'm making something for myself, mistakes are okay, but then I try to make it perfect. But if it's for someone else, it has to be perfect. For me, it doesn't have to be perfect, but it has to be better than two tone, like two different colored sleeves. It's like I don't want like sleeve and body all one color, and then a hood and another sleeve. Like, hi, I'm Jeff. You know, you know. Yeah, that's what I thought. I got chatting and wasn't paying attention to how many rounds I'd done. Maybe I should crochet. That could be a distraction, but also it's summer weather here now and hot. Um, Crochet a tank top or a doily, a sun hat. Could do that. Well, if you're crocheting a tank top, probably wouldn't be too bad. There's actually some really cute tank top patterns out there for crochet. And yeah, crochet bucket hats are also kind of cool. So a lot of people that love the bucket hats. I cannot pull off a bucket hat. I look horrible in a bucket hat. But apparently I look great in a witch hat. I think honestly, I think I kind of want to make myself a floppy brim hat. But obviously not with acrylic yarn. I'll probably find something a lot less hot. I love this hat. Not gonna lie. I like it because I can be a mysterious witch. You don't see my eyes. Or I can be a hillbilly witch. Sup, fartners? Partners. That's what I wanted to say. Friends? I was going to say friends and partners. Partners. Sup, partners? Oh, gems. Oh, gems. Oh, gems. Oh, gems. Hi. Friend? Yeah, it's my witch hat. This thing was hell to make. Well, hell on my hands to make. I like the floppy brim part of it. At first I didn't like it, but now I like it. But I can make it more witchy. But yeah, I'm thinking of making myself a floppy brim hat now because I like the way. Like, I do like wearing floppy brim hats when it's hot.
As someone who gets heat stroke extremely easily, I need the floppy brimmies.
Fran? 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 Hi! Can you guys see the boop? He's got his back to us.
Kitties! Kitties, kitties, kitties!
Yep. Scarecrow season now. Days and 40 nights. Missing my woman. He's the one that's on cam the most, anyways, and he knows it. Okay, I think I'm gonna do one more decrease round, which I think is in. Where are we? Where are we at here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2 more rounds and then a decrease round. And then I think I might call it at night. I started to crochet something with my gray silver sparkle yarn, but I don't know what. Bucket hat would look cool. Shawl? You could do a shawl. Poncho? Like, I had this really pretty, it was what? I wonder if I have the patterns. Oh, where did I get the pattern for that, though? Let me check my Ravelry. I actually still, I keep meaning to bring it over. I keep meaning to wear it, actually, because it's really cute.
Library?
And go through. I have a lot in this library. View as. There. I used to have a better viewing system. It's probably on the computer that's better. I forgot that I was looking at a bunch of cute tank tops. I don't even know if it's on here. There we go. That's better. I disabled mobile view so I can see more of what I'm looking at. So I can hopefully find the pattern that I am thinking of. Problem is it was a good couple years ago that I made it too, so. Darn it. Anyways, it was like a rectangle poncho, and it was kind of like a netted rectangle poncho, and you could either wear it so it was like longer, and it's sort of like same concept as this, only the hole was like in the middle, and you could like wear it so it was like this way, or you could like turn it and it would go off the shoulders. It was really cute. I freaking loved it. I made it with some of my homespun yarn. And it's all basically like trebles and chains. I wish I knew what happened to that pattern. Okay, we're as far back as the Tetris blanket. Okay, I think I've probably wasn't even a Ravelry pattern, knowing my luck. It's probably something I got off Pinterest. Taking a break from Sleeve Island. I'm I have to finish these 2 rounds here because I'm starting to get tired. But yeah, I think it was like, was it chain 3, then treble, and chain 3? I can't remember. But it was a very simple pattern. I think it was like a round of trebles and chains, and then a round of or not a round, but a row of trebles and chains, and then a row of double crochet. I can't remember. But if I ever remember to bring the poncho over, I can bring it and show you guys. Hopefully the moths haven't got that. It's probably the yarn. That's what I'm going to assume. Is the yarn is designed for it to do that. Putting my stress-induced insomnia to use and working on my Afghan. You could do that. Might actually like help your mind settle enough that you could actually be able to sleep. One, two, three. I think I miscounted my last decrease round. Because I count only 7 stitches, and then the 8th row is the decrease. It's supposed to be 8 rows and then a decrease row. Question: What is DK in refer? Oh gosh, I I think it depends on where you're from. Well, yeah, DK means double knit, but thickness. Uh, I don't know. I hate. Well, yeah, but it also depends on what's like where the pattern's coming from. Because UKDK is different from USDK. I definitely prefer when they just put the size number of the weight. I would check to see if Australia DK is the same as US DK. This is a crimson version. It Ooh, I'm dropping frames. Shopping combat boots at Walmart? Never. And what does it mean in US?
we have a sleeve started. Attention, attention everybody, we have a sleeve started. Sleeve started. Yes, yes we do.
Yeah. So our double knit is this. So I think this is size 3. Yeah. So US double knit is this. I hate that. I think DK, because worsted for us is number 4 in the US. Yeah, I don't know. Everything's so confusing. I just know that for us, worsted is a weight 4. Yeah. And I never. I hate it. I think it should all be one thing, generic everywhere in the world. But or everything should have U.S. and Australia, or U.S. and U.K. or whatever. Actually, I think it's just everybody's the same except for U.S. and Canada goes by U.S. But we go by metric sizes for hooks. It's right, exactly. I never go by ply anyways. Who cares about the ply? It's the thickness that you want.
Chugga 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 choo choo. Let the choo choo right through.
And he was not exactly quiet. And Spotify wants to be done. Wow, I just dropped a shit ton of frames. I am like dropping frames like crazy. I won't be surprised if I get disconnected and I'm like, I just want to raid out. Don't ruin the end of my stream by this. So we might have a bit of a rushed goodbye tonight because OBS has decided we're going to drop a crap ton of frames. So I'm hoping to raid out before I get disconnected.